body. When you do it slowly, you take me for a ride, yeah. I go see you through together, baby. You scatter the streets, your vibe is so divine. Don't you for lying, you know even try to. Nobody can match you. Don't you for life, sexy mind and body. You already got me now. Ella no la quiere, 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 quiere. Ella no la quiere, 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 quiere. Body moving, quiere, 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 quiere. She can do it, quiere, 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 quiere. Ooh, yeah.
What's happening, ladies and gentlemen? We are here. We had to fix some stuff here in regards to the sound, but we are ready to crush it. Welcome to the stream. It's a beautiful Friday. We're seeing something very interesting happening here in regards to the dollar index and to gold. Yesterday we had an amazing trade for gold as well. Discussed in our Discord, discussed on stream for a little bit. But it played out exactly the way we wanted to see it. And we grabbed a beautiful 5R setup right there. Absolutely fantastic, guys. It's amazing that you guys are here on a Friday. And that you guys are also waiting for me until I fix some stuff here. So, shout out to each and every one of you guys for being supportive towards the channel. I truly appreciate it. Let's get some energy going. Let's get some scalps going. Let's observe the market, the dollar index, gold, and everything related to that as well. Because it's gonna get interesting. Shout out to Soren, my man. Mr. Abnormal, DS, Gordy D, Hell Freak is here in the building. Jamie Clay, what's up? Lucky Zandi, you are my bro. Mr. Abnormal. We have Jacques Nel, Frances Manyonga. What's happening, my man? Optimus here, Mohammed is here. Absolutely amazing. Emanuele Corti, my man. All of you guys are here right now. Fantastic, positive vibes. James McCraner is back. What's happening, James? How are you, my man? P-Star says gold should save it. Absolutely. I'm looking for gold, guys. I'm looking for gold here. We're going to see something very interesting. But before we're going to go over it, big shout out to my man, best friend, and Josh as well. Okay, guys. First of all, we are at 78 trades, guys. 78 trades done. We have 22 more trades to go, and then we are finally ready back to our regular streaming sessions here. Okay. We're gonna completely crush it. We're gonna make sure that these last, for the next 22 trades, are gonna be as clean as possible for our potential setups here. Okay, so we have an amazing win rate done live. Okay, I'm very happy about this because I want to do 100 trades live to show you guys exactly a strategy. For each new strategy that I introduce to you guys, I want to show it to you live. No fooling around here. Okay, we're gonna do it live and we're gonna see exactly what the win rate of each strategy is, so you guys can take it, optimize it, and test it, and even try to make it better than it originally was. So, in the meantime, guys, very interesting what's happening to the dollar index here. Let's go over that right now. This is super interesting. A huge fake out, in my opinion, right now for the day XY. Okay? Fantastic for gold. We have been looking at gold yesterday already. We grabbed a beautiful 5-hour setup. We sold. We hedged ourselves down. The people in the Discord know exactly what I was talking about. We opened a hedge short, opened our position, and pretty much played against our long to compensate for, or at least to cover our losses right there, and to make sure that we manage our risk very well and still exit it in a beautiful position. Right now, same thing for gold is happening here, and this is very, very interesting. So have a look right now at the Sunday open right here. What exactly happened here with the Sunday open? Well, we came back down. We came back down into that zone. We have this area right here. This range, okay? I'm going to tell you this already. In this particular level right here, where we bounced from, this is going to be the fixed range volume profile. This is where we exactly bounced from. This is the point of control right here, of this area of consolidation. We held support there, tapped into that zone on the lower time frames, and then came up straight away. The interesting fact about this is that we came above the Sunday open. Okay, we came back to the Sunday open on a Friday. Okay, this is very, very interesting. What is also very interesting is that we came back up here and that we immediately see that bearish candle towards the downside. A lot of downside pressure coming right now. Huge incentive here. Okay, we're going to see exactly where this 1 hour candle is going to close. It's going to be extremely important for us to make a decision in regards to gold for potentially today, but also the Sunday open, okay? We are preparing now already for the Sunday open, so we can take a beautiful position on, you know, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. I think gold is setting up right now for a major run. That is what I have been already saying for a while right now. We're seeing the beautiful reaction happening on the first weekly, to the 3 daily, to the daily, to the 4 hour, and now on the 1 hour. Okay, so we're getting there, we're coming closer here, and we're making moves on the lower time frames as well. Very, very interesting here. So if you are new to this channel, understand that we are right now doing a challenge of a scalping strategy. If you want to know exactly what kind of strategy I'm talking about, it's on my channel right here. It's called the liquidity fair value gap scalping hybrid strategy that wins. Okay, very, very important strategy here. It's in essence a hybrid version between smart money concepts and a regular support and resistance strategy with stop orders. Okay, not limit orders, stop orders. If you want to know exactly what the strategy is all about, you can find it right there. Okay, also very important for the people that are joining me alongside this particular or these particular you know, trades that we're doing here, then I highly suggest to look at what we're using here, and that is our brokerage firm, BlueBerryMarkets. And the reason why I go with BlueBerryMarkets is because I have been approached by, you have no idea how many brokers in the last couple of months. They're seeing us growing, they're seeing the community growing, and they're seeing money, right? But this is not why we are here, right? A lot of brokers offered me a lot of money. BlueBerryMarkets didn't, okay? This caused my interest. I tried out many different brokers. I was with IC Markets for a long time. Decided to go for BlueBerryMarkets because of their slippage as well. Also, the good part is that now you can get your money back from our Discord server as well when applying for the BlueBerryMarkets right here. Do your own research, have a look at it, make a decision for yourself. But if you're joining me, you understand what the exact spread is when I'm taking a trade right here live for you guys. All right, so what we're going to do right now, send me a few setups you want me to look at right now. And then we're going to go back into the scalping setups right here. And we're going to get to work, guys. Looking forward to that. Let's wait for this 1 hour candle closure right now. Okay? And then we'll see everything further related to the dollar index. We have our best friend, man, says USD card. All right. Bolt says Euro, GBP, New Zealand dollar against the US dollar. There we go. Okay, let's start with the Euro GBP indeed. Because we were just talking about the dollar index already. Okay. What we're seeing for the euro is very, very interesting here. We came back down tremendously, but what we are creating is very, very interesting right now. I do see some more upside potential for the euro pairs right now coming in the very, very short term. The last time the CPI came out for the euro, we also saw a short-term, short-term rally to the upside. Okay. Are we going to see the same thing right now? Well, on the daily, it looks like we're building a very, very nice structure to the upside right here. Okay, we're creating higher highs right now, again, trying to break these highs here and higher lows as well. But things are looking very, very decent at this particular moment. And I do see some more inefficiency above that area. So we could say potentially that the euro is actually slowly starting to increase right now in strength at this particular moment. That is very, very interesting. However, we do have the point of control right here. This point of control is going to be very, very important. Are we going to break it or are we going to get rejected by it? I would wait with any euro pair right now until we have an answer of this particular level. The point of control of this area of consolidation is super important because this is where the area where the most volume is traded within that particular level. This is going to have a major, major effect on all the euro pairs right now. Also the euro against the British pound. Okay, so let's go to the euro GBP, knowing that the euro is looking relatively good right now. Okay. So far we have created our higher high, but we have created our lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high right now. So this is very, very interesting. On the higher time frame, we are still in this particular level right now, tapping into the 70.5 and the 79%. So this is going to be very, very interesting, and I think the euro is going to make the exact decision right now, right here, looking at this particular chart right here. It's going to be very, very interesting. We have created our lower low. Right now we are in that zone, so we need to break this level, and I think this is the level exactly that will align perfectly with the point of control as well on the euro index. So if we come above the point of control right here, stepping above that zone, coming down, coming up here, mitigating in that area, that will be the moment when we're also coming above that point of control as well. So I do think we're going to see the alignment happening here. If not, you will see that rejection right there happening, and that will also be the rejection on the point of control right here. So this is very, very interesting. In terms of news, guys, in terms of news next week, let's go over it as well. Let's put out the 3 stars here, the higher ratings here. Okay. We have some interest rate decisions coming up for the euro as well. So do take that in consideration. It could turn out to be also a little bit of a slower week at the beginning of the week for the euro, especially on a Tuesday, a Wednesday, when the ECB is launching or is making their interest rate decision. It's going to be very, very important for the euro pair this next Thursday with the ECB press conference. All right, it's going to be very, very interesting. Pay a close attention to that and be very careful as well. Okay. In terms of the US dollar news, we have the consumer confidence as well. The consumer confidence is always very, very important. I think the forecast is not going to be that great as well. So do take that in consideration. Besides that, we have the CPI coming out for the Australian dollar. And the Canadian dollar, again, interest rate decision as well. You can see that the Canadian dollar and the euro are, in terms of news, very, very aligning here. Okay, so that's very, very interesting. Another one is the indices right here. Okay, so we also have, of course, the VIX. What's happening here? Let's have a look at it right now. I do potentially believe that we are at the verge of something very, very, very interesting for the VIX right now. I do see a beautiful, trend getting broken here, potentially with a lot of liquidity underneath that area. Question is this the moment right now to come back down whenever the dollar is also making that fake out? This is very, very interesting moment for the indices right here, and you have to look at pretty much look at it as a triangle. Okay, understand that the dollar index is very important for the indices. The VIX is very important for the dollar index, and the VIX need to align in some way in order for you to have a full confirmation for your potential setup for the indices right here. As of this current moment, on the lower time frames, we are still holding above this area of demand right now. Okay, but if we zoom out on the higher time frame, we have a lot of liquidity cover. At the same time, we're going to see the same thing on the upside as well. So it's really, are we now going to develop a lower low here? Are we going to take out these lows completely and coming back further down? If that is the case, we could see the same thing as we're seeing for gold, a potential short-term rally to the upside. All right, Xander says, is it a good trade? Is it good to trade on a Fridays? In essence, it's completely fine. I would not look for a higher risk reward setups here. I would set your targets for next week. I think Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday are the best possible trade setups for the regular trade setups. But for scalping, I think we are still perfectly fine here. We can still make some important moves, but it's always important to get ready, prepare ourselves, and to look at what we can see right there. Okay. Also, when we look on the 4-hourly on the US30, we have seen this rejection right now, which is very, very interesting here on the US30. We came back down one more time, but we still have managed to create that higher high. So don't completely expect it to completely come down right now. It's really waiting for the dollar index to make that final decision. We will find this out either later today or Tuesday, eventually after the Monday close of the DXY. Keep a close eye on the indices right here. Do not try to go any rush positions right now. You have to be really, really patient for any positions in regards to SMC if you trade SMC here. Right now, it's very, very important to not just only trade supply and demand, but have a very clear understanding of the market cycle. This is the difference right now, because with people that are stepping into smart money concepts right now for the first time or for the first couple of months, and people that have a very good understanding of the overall market cycle, this is going to be the biggest difference right now in terms of your win rate here. Okay, before, I would say a couple years ago, it was more related to supply and demand, understanding order blocks and so on. Right now, it's that in combination with my opinion, my expertise right now, or at least what I currently experience myself, is that it's more related to breaker blocks right now and the market cycle. So I do think if you take these things together and you formulate a beautiful strategy around that, you will higher your win rate tremendously. But you will also see that you right now in these times have to be a little bit more patient with your regular setups to play out. Okay, so it's no more rushing. It's really waiting for the right moments to catch your beautiful 5, 6, 7 hour trades. If you can catch a 5R every single week by being patient, by being strict, understanding the market cycle, you are doing a tremendous, tremendous job. If you are risking 0.5 to 1%, right? Do take that into consideration. But on the side note, this is just for the regular SMC setups. You can always scalp along the way, trying to look for scalping setups as well in the meantime. So if you combine the scalping with your regular SMC setups, being patient, understanding the market cycle, you are ready. This is why we're creating a complete video series in our Discord as well. To release that very, very soon, where you understand exactly the way we approach the market and how we can manage our portfolio. Not only talking about the strategy, now actively manage portfolios from smaller accounts, from medium-sized accounts, and from bigger accounts as well. Hedging is a factor that will come into play for the bigger accounts, for the people that have a little bit more capital. Just so you guys know right there. So I think we are ready here. I think we are ready to crush it. If you guys are ready for the scalping, let me know in the chat right now. I'm really, really looking forward to the 1 minute session here, 3 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, and so on, to see if you can find some beautiful setups right now. And I already see something happening here, which is looking very, very sweet. And that is the US30 right now. So potentially you can kick it off straight away. Look at the setup here. Go for that 1-to-1 if we do break this zone. And why do I think this is important? Well, if we extend this level, you can see clearly that it aligns beautifully here with the support and resistance right here. So absolutely fantastic. We're going for that 1-to-1 here. And I do think it aligns here. We just have to look a little bit at the VIX right now to see if we can find the correlation as well. To see what we can do. So I do like what I see here. A lot of inefficiency right now. Liquidity was built here. Already taken out. The equals are taken out right now. So right now it's the final potential move here to go. Because we're kind of forming some sort of head and shoulders pattern right there. So I would love to trade that. Now looking at setup. Let's have a look. If right there. If it aligns here with the VIX right now. So let's have a look here. US 100 is very, very similar here. The US 30 looking better right now. Oh. It's looking very good, guys. I like what I see here. Stop loss could be above this high here. And the 1-to-1 could be right there. So that's it. Risk to reward. I do like it. Why did the dollar went down? Well, it has to do with the Sunday open. We came back on a Friday to the Sunday open, and this is not unusual here. Okay? The market tends to come back sometimes to the Sunday open whenever it makes an expense, whenever it starts consolidating here. And this is exactly what we saw. We saw Monday to the downside, Tuesday consolidation, Wednesday back to the upside, not reaching the complete, not back to the Sunday open completely. Thursday back down, and then Friday right now back to the Sunday open, but actually coming above it, faking out and having a strong candle to the downside here. But we are not done yet. We are not closed yet as well. So do take that in consideration. Let's open the VIX here. And let's have a look if you can find something related to what we're seeing. Look. There we go. The VIX is also looking like it's wants to come potentially up right here. Mitigating into that zone. Let's see if it can come up here so we can come down. So far, I like what I see here for the VIX. I do think it's aligning. You can clearly see the inverted correlation here. Okay. If I would completely revert the scale of the VIX right now. Okay. Do take that in consideration. Absolutely fantastic. Coming back to the range. Let's see if we can tap into that zone and make a move like this right now. Coming down. And then come back up here to fill up that inefficiency, potentially take out the liquidity that is right now built to the upside right here. Alright. So we can come down here and put our stop loss right now. If we keep this as our high, if you do not create a higher high, I'm very, very confident here. I do like what I see as a potential setup. Let's see what I can do here. Zika says, can you also open your MT4, MT5 terminal to show professional trading on a live account? We are always doing that. We are always sharing our account here, bro. We are always sharing our accounts here. Alright. I think you have to go to my previous stream as well. I think this is going to be a little bit more clear for you. But I use definitely a TradingView here as a tool. I like TradingView way more than MT4. Trade from. We also have something that we call the magic keys right here. Okay. We're gonna give away one more magic keys at the end of the stream here. I still have to contact my guy, by the way, that won it last time. And now I'm thinking about it. But we're gonna give away one more magic keys right here. If you want to know what the magic keys is, it's one of the best, if not the best tools you can use for your scalping setups right here. Absolutely fantastic. You should definitely use it if you use MT4 as well as a terminal or MT5. I don't think it really matters. You can literally put in the risk, put in the pips, whatever you want, the way you trade. Right here included the risk to reward straight away. You can open a trade in a matter of seconds right there, and it helps you also with the spread. So very, very important. If you use this, it will save you a lot of time, and especially for the scalping strategy, sometimes you have to sometimes you just have to you know, react very fast here, and if you have to calculate, sometimes you miss out on your trade opportunity. So very, very nice. It's like 40 bucks if you don't have it, but we're gonna do a giveaway later today in this stream as well. So looking forward to help you guys with it. Everything that I earn from YouTube is going straight back to the community, some way or another here. So looking forward, guys. Siga says first day. Sorry, thank you. Thank you, my man. Welcome, welcome to the stream then. Absolutely amazing that you're here, my friend. Let's make it a amazing amazing day, my man. So what we're doing here, because we're using the magic keys, we have to take consideration that we are going for the market orders. If you do not use, the magic keys here, we have been doing stop orders like we have been doing at the beginning as well. Okay. Okay, we're coming back down here. We are holding support here, beautifully with the VIX. Time to come down right now. Let's go. We're gonna hold support here for sure. That's why we need to break this zone here. Come underneath. There we go. In our position, guys. Straight away. We came back up straight away. That's unfortunate here. We came back up straight away here. That's very, very interesting. Ah, New York opened. Shit. You're right. You're completely right here. You're completely right. This is my fault, guys. This is my fault. We don't make that many mistakes here, but yes, indeed. This is my mistake. We didn't pay attention to the time here. We are still in a position, but yeah, you're completely right. Okay. There we go. My bad. Stopped out right here. That's my mistake. Well, that's sorry guys. That's my bad right here. Okay. My bad. Okay, we're gonna add this. Of course, as I lost here. Yes, indeed. That was unfortunate. I just didn't look at the time frame here. You can see we're just humans here. We make mistakes. Absolutely. All right, 52 wins, 18 losses, 9 break even. Unfortunately, our first trade was not a success here, due to my mistake. Okay, let's wait for a couple minutes indeed regarding the time here. Gold is making a move as well indeed. Let's see what we're doing here. There we go. Gold's making a move. We have been looking at this for a while here with our team right now. This is looking very, very good. The dollar is coming down. The dollar is indeed coming down here. But we are still at exactly the Sunday open. So still be very careful here and very, very patient. All right? What's up, my man? I'm doing very good. I made a mistake today in the first thread of the stream, which is the time frame here. For me, 9:30 is indeed the open of the futures here. Indeed, indeed. At least, guys, in these 100 trades, you will see that there are some errors as well. So the end result here will be at least a transparent result. You will see exactly that it's also with some mistakes there that have an impact on the win rate. So this is part of trading. I would definitely wait in regards to gold here. Absolutely, I would definitely wait. Sander says, sir, as you said earlier, why do you prefer that the best day to trade is Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday? Well, the major reason is that we have a market cycle, right? And every time when we open on a Monday, we tend to get misguided or misleaded in the wrong direction. So we want to always see how Mondays are playing out, especially when you're going for the regular higher risk to reward SMC setups. It's very, very important to take that in consideration when trading. When you are looking at the overall market cycle, you want to wait for Monday to see where did the Sunday open took place and what direction did we go to with the dollar. Especially the dollar is very, very important to look at, so we can understand, okay, this is the sentiment of the market to take in consideration for a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and to then anticipate and look for setups related to that potential outcome we saw on a Monday or Sunday open for the people in the United States, whenever the market opened. On a Friday, we have the weekly closure. So volatility is going to get kicked in. They're going to turn price back potentially to the Sunday open, like we saw today happening here. And based on that, you could see also directly that the volume will increase and it can get very, very choppy. Okay, so in regards of scalping, I still think it's fine. But for the regular SMC setups, a lot of people cannot hold trades over the weekend as well. So that's very, very important to take in consideration. Yeah, gold's making big moves here, but we cannot do anything. We need to wait here. We definitely need to wait here. There we go. We need to wait for the 1 hour closure right now in 23 minutes in regards to the DXY. What's up, my man? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support lately, man. Yes, yes, yes. But when you win, it's just an amazing feeling. Nothing can beat it. That means that when you lose, it's a really, really bad feeling. So that needs to be... That is something we need to work on together, bro. We need to make sure we are not overly excited when we are... And I still have that myself as well sometimes. When we are in a profitable trade. Because it goes parallel, right? The contrast is there. So we need to even that out. So we can stay logical and make sure that we are ready to stay consistent here. Shout out to Jess G. So yes, in terms of the VIX, one more time, I see you guys talking about the xauusd right now. I think it is time to make that move down here, potentially. If that aligns here with the dollar index also closing below the Sunday open and coming back down as well, then that's going to be bullish for the indices in the coming days ahead of us, especially potentially the beginning of next week. German says, bro, I just lost $100 on the US trade. Unfortunate, my man. Unfortunate. I hope you won in the last weeks as well. Then you should be good. You know, guys, we have a rule as well. We only had this once in the last, I think, 3 weeks. 4 weeks almost. Yeah, we did around 79 trades right now in 4 weeks' time. If we have 3 losses in a row, no matter how good or how bad the market will eventually turn, we quit. That's just the rule. No matter what the situation is, 3 losses in a row is quit. It's done. In my opinion, that's always the best way to approach it when you're scalping here. Because scalping can be frustrating. And if you lose in a row, you want to make your money back. You're going to force trades. It's not what we're doing here. So whenever you lose 3 times, I think it only happened once on the stream when we had this. 3 trades in a row and it's over here. Our record though is 8 wins, 0 losses. I'm not sure if we can break that because that was quite an insane run. So the polarity is definitely there. Jamil says, Laura, it's fine, no worries. Waiting on the next, and no one's not in last week's trades, will be in the future sessions. Welcome, my man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Have a look at the previous live streams as well. And then we ready to rock and roll. Is this strategy good for beginners? I do think so. I do think that it's relatively good for beginners. However, it requires it requires an understanding of some important aspects here. But unfortunately, we have created videos about every single confluence as well. So you can just watch it and then you can formulate this scalping strategy. And then when you watch this video here, this is a 35-minute video explaining the strategy. You will understand. I think it will come together very, very fast. Sankis and Lorenzo, is there any place we can see your training journal? Right now, kind of the live streams are the logbook here. The live streams of the last 3 weeks. You can, in my opinion, what you could do is to scroll through the live streams and just to scroll through the wins. You can see that by the scoreboard. You can see exactly when we placed a trade and how we approached it. And I think you will find out exactly all the trades that we did together on the live streams. That's why I want to do 100 trades live. I think this is just the way it is. You see the winners, you see the losers as well. Okay, we're coming back to peace here. So I think this is the moment here to make consideration. But look at the volume, guys. The volume is definitely kicking in right now. Look at the Australian dollar against the US dollar, the euro against the US dollar. You can always see that AU is always performing better than EU in general right now. So that's also very, very interesting. The euro is creeping up right now, coming to the point of control. Do take that in consideration. And the dollar is still there. 14 minutes until we have the 1 hour closure for the dollar index, which will determine what the dollar is going to do right now. I think it's going to be very, very important. Because so far, we are holding, or actually still holding in that particular zone right here. Right there. So let's see if we can hold above that zone here. Gold is going crazy, yes. We have been talking about it already in Discord today. Look at gold. Exactly what we were looking for. Kingdom Gold says it's much easier for you to show the trade to be transferable. We did show the trade as well. We do show the trade. Watson says 12% gain on gold this morning. Lorenzo, my man. Wow, that's fantastic. 12%. Wow. Hussein Khan says, after the Prime Minister resignation, do you think we could see some downside for the pound? I think we can actually come back up a little bit. I think more bullish than bearish. That's what happens when you see Prime Minister stepping up here. Our people are relieved most of the time, which is quite ironic, but it's definitely the case. Okay, we're building liquidity now. This is great. This is what we like to see, guys. We're looking for expansion, because expansion is key here. Because this leaves us with the gaps we are looking for, and with these gaps we can look for fulfillment of these gaps here whenever we potentially create a lower low. But we want to make sure that we're building enough liquidity here, and that we break at a very important level, which is this one right here. Let's look at the dollar index. Nine minutes till the candle, 1 hour candle closure as well. That's important to understand here. Xander says, do you day trade or swing trade as well? Yes, absolutely. We day trade as well. Actually, this is what we are mainly doing on this channel, or did before. However, we are testing out a strategy right now. Let's see if this makes sense here. So far, Dixie's coming down, so no need for us to wait here. So let's wait for another retracement. Guys, any plans for the weekend? Let me know. What are you guys gonna do? I'm gonna watch the UFC on a Sunday here in Bali, Indonesia. It's gonna be amazing. I'm looking forward to the UFC. I'm a big fan of martial arts and everything related to that, pretty much. I would love to check it out. Building a lot of liquidity here for the euro against the British pound as well. we have been consolidating a lot here. Watson says, you like boxing? Absolutely, absolutely. In my country, kickboxing is one of the is probably after soccer the biggest sport in our country. So whenever you grow up, you either go to football practice or you're a kickboxer. That's it. It's very, very, very big in the Netherlands. So yeah, kickboxing is... however, kickboxing is not really a big or a massive paid sport. It's nothing compared to boxing, for example, or MMA in the higher leagues. Okay, gold is reaching an important zone here. And we have the candle closure in 5 minutes, so do take that in consideration. Right now we're blasting through it. Dimitri says you went for football or kickboxing. I realized that my football skills, even though I played every single day, I just didn't have it. I just didn't had the skills. I was not technical enough. So after my first kickboxing practice, it was clear that that was my journey. Fishing Together says, hello, why don't you use Bollinger Bands with the RSI? That's a good question, but because we are testing out a strategy right now that requires no indicators. Hi Lorenzo, your thoughts on EAs? I think it's good. EAs are very, very good, but there are different types of EAs, and I think the best EAs are EAs that you can develop by yourself rather than by somebody else. If you can formulate a strategy that fits your style of trading and you can automate that and you completely understand the way it operates, I'm pro. If you just buy a random EA and you have no idea of how it works and how it operates, and you just leave it up to random, then I'm not supporting it. But if you can prove that, or if you know all the ins and outs of that strategy, or of that EA, perfect. Okay, 2 minutes until the candle closure. I think after that we're gonna see some movement, and then we can anticipate on that movement right there. My man, you have a Rotterdam North or Kralingen face. Definitely a Rotterdam face. Definitely. 100%. I grew up in North as well. How do you know that? That's crazy, man. Absolutely. Where are you from, bro? You should be from the same area then. What? Okay, the Australian dollar, Canadian dollar made a move here, which left a gap for us. Rotterdam, Charlotte, Slinger represent. Nice, man. Nice, nice, nice. I miss my country sometimes as well. I haven't been in a while. I miss my country sometimes, absolutely. But hey. Wishing together, as you're at your first live video streams, you promote this indicator supply and demand FIP. I opened the link, but it shows me only to download a screenshot. You can write the indicator at chat how to find it. Training view. I'm not sure which one you mean. Which indicator you actually mean here, my man. Gold is potentially making a move. Yeah, let's have a look at gold real quick. Nothing crazy. We're doing the same thing. Nothing spectacular for gold. We have that zone here. We have that zone here. We are coming very, very close. We have two important zones right now. It all depends on the DXY here. So the dollar index closed underneath the Sunday open. So that is very, very, very interesting, guys. And we have more inefficiency underneath that zone as well. So do take that in consideration. Joel says getting ready for the chuck for gold to the downside. Oh, in lots of pairs. Okay, I thought it was for gold. Be patient. I agree. I agree. My thoughts on the eurjpy. I think right now at this particular moment, it's very, very choppy. Very choppy. I will be very patient. You have this zone which is interesting on the 30-minute, and the dollar is looking kind of weak right now. But I think we're gonna still close around the Sunday open for the DXY. And because of that, yeah, we will find out exactly. But do take this in consideration, absolutely. Let's see if you're building something on the 5-minute. We can take advantage from it. Yes, who's watching the UFC, guys? Let me know in the chat here if you're watching the UFC. Got Australian dollar, Canadian dollar looks decent for now. Do you have more strategies? So we have 2 scalping strategy and 1 regular SMC strategy for the higher risk reward setups. The 5, 6, 7 hour trade setup. So it's just it depends what your personal preference is. I like to do both and to combine, because I think that scalping is one of the best ways to pass your challenge if you use it the right way, while you are setting up for the bigger risk reward setup. So you can scalp and be patient here and then wait for your risk to reward or your higher risk reward setups to play out here. That's the ultimate balance. I think that it's absolutely fantastic, because then you can want to continue on a high frequency basis to trade while still being patient enough for the, once a week, twice a week, but most of the time once a week monster setup you are looking for. Orange Glory says, Lorenzo, did you ever try that physical one, Magic Keys? No. To be honest, not really, no. I think it's very similar to... I'm trying to figure out what day we actually started right now with our scalping strategy here. So let me have a look here. Around a month ago, a little bit over a month right now. So we have done 79 trades in a little bit over a month right now. And these are only the trades that we did live. Okay, there we go. It's time to build some liquidity right now. It was one directional here in the last couple of minutes. So we are waiting for that move. You can see that, yeah, it's very indeed. James, you're completely right here. It's a very, very one-directional celebrate, especially because of the dollar. I think the dollar made that move to the downside very, very slowly here. So, to be honest, it's kind of good to see this, guys. I'm very actually happy that we still come back down here. Because I do believe that next week will be a big week for gold. A very, very big week for gold, and we can all anticipate on that. Beer Bob says, look at GA tapped into 4-hour OB and making a lower time frame structure. Let's have a look at GA then. Okay, let's zoom out. Look on the 4 hourly like you described here. We tapped into that zone, okay. Okay, indeed, the only thing is we have a negative correlation here between the interest rate between the British pound and the Australian dollar. Okay, so we do have a higher interest rate for the Australian dollar than for the British pound here. Look on the daily though. We're seeing a beautiful higher high getting created. So we took out all of that liquidity underneath that zone here. Fantastically taken out. Coming back down, created that higher high, shock here, came back, created another one, took out pretty much all the most important levels, and now is retracing back to the downside. So looking very good. However, I do still see a more of a retracement short term coming back down towards the important zone, such as this one, for example, right here at the equilibrium right here, the 1.72. Why? Because there is so much liquidity built up underneath this zone here. We have that beautiful structure. This is where we started to consolidate last time. When we make that move, when we start to build out a solid foundation to then significantly come up here. So if we can come back down right now, it will be the most healthy to come back, to tap into that zone, mitigate price further down, potentially tap into that area, look for a lower time frame structure, and then go long from this range. That could potentially identify exactly the trend that we're looking for. But you can clearly see that the overall trend is still relatively bearish. But we have created that same zone here from this swing low to swing high, coming back down all the way towards the majority, which is the 70.5 and the 79% on the weekly. So we have that retracement right now, and we have seen that reaction. So I do like it, and I do think that if we come back down right now, that this could be the moment for the British pound against the Australian dollar. Take a position right there. But then I will put our long position right here. And I will target these highs right there again. So that's pretty much a nice 5.7 to 1 right here. I do think that it makes a lot of sense. However, I personally want to wait for a confirmation. And what is for you think the reason I want to wait for confirmation? I want to hear it from you guys right here. What do you think is the reason for a confirmation trade? So not for an aggressive entry, but for a confirmation trade. Let me know, guys. I think you guys know it. What is the reason why we want to wait for a confirmation right there? So we won't lose money. Optimus is imbalance below. The asset for value gap under the zone. James Increnis is risk management. Samos is for value gap. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, it is the equilibrium right here. Okay. However, we have a massive fair value gap underneath that zone right here. Right, this is on the 8 hour or on the daily. You can see it even more clear. Right there, right underneath that area, we have a fair value gap. Fair value gaps tend to get filled to the downside, right? So the fact that we saw that happening, that we saw the expansion right there, was purely to take out that liquidity that was built right here. Okay, liquidity was built above this particular level here. All right, let's remove the pip for a second. Let's pull out this zone right here, okay? Let's say you are here right now. You know that you have this trend. People go short here. People go short here. People go short here. People go short here. Where are they putting their stop losses? Right there. Stop losses are right there. So what happens is, whenever you come up, right there, you want to come up fast. Why? You want to take out these stop losses right there that are built up into that zone here. So you want to break it fast. You want to go back to that zone to take up most of the liquidity that was built underneath that zone here. This is what we have seen. Okay, so right now we are right there at a particular level. And we can take our zone back right now. Coming back to that area. And what do we see? It left us with that gap while we aggressively want to take out the zone. So we have seen a beautiful OB here. We have seen more liquidity built up underneath that zone. It's a beautiful entry. However, we have that gap underneath that zone. Sometimes they fake you out, come back down, and then try to fill up that gap to come back to this area of consolidation to then make that real move to the upside. And this area of consolidation is the range of the 70.5 and the 79% as well. Do take that in consideration. But if you see a lower time frame confirmation, so if you see a lower time frame reaction here, tap into that zone, create a higher high on the lower time frame, come back down, area of demand, and then take your position. You have a little bit more of a safer reaction there. But I do like it for my weekly here. How about gold right now? Yeah, let's have a look at gold real quick. Interesting. Okay, I think for gold right now to use this as a scalp here, I'll be a bit more careful because we have to take out this particular low here, and I think the risk to reward there is not what we're looking. We're looking for that expansion to the upside. So we see that expansion, then that consolidation, then we see a clear low. Then when we break it, we go for this low and we put our stop loss there. That's what we're looking for. So a massive expansion, something like this, for example. Something like this is a great example here. Something like this, for example, well, looks better. This is looking relatively good here. There we go. Boom. That was a really quick trade here. That was a really quick trade here. That's exactly what I mean. That's exactly what it is indeed. We're looking for that liquidity built up there. That more of an expansion, a bigger gap. So it can easily fill up that gap whenever it breaks the lows there. That's exactly what we were looking for. So thank you for the recommendation. I think that was Zander. Thank you, my man. That's exactly what it was. So, expansion. And you see this a lot on every chart. You see this happening, but you just have to be patient here. But it's a high frequency strategy. So, you will see this multiple times a day on every single chart. So you see this right here. You saw that liquidity built up here. You broke that zone. But this is not when you enter. You enter when that low is getting broken here. You fill up that imbalance right there. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Shout out to you, my man. Nice picture, bro. What is this song? This song is called Maria by this guy. Guys, we did 80 trades in a little bit over a month now. That's a definitely an achievement right here, guys. 20 more trades to go. It's gonna get very, very interesting. My man, Mid Noah Car Group says, thank you, brother. Ever in the UK, give us a reach out. We shall take you a few places, brother. Fantastic, my man. 100%. I would love to do that, bro. I'm in the UK sometimes. Guys, do you have seen these like comments on YouTube talking about blah blah blah? I make now this amount much every single day because of Mrs. blah 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 or Mr. blah blah blah. Do you think people fall for this shit? You guys probably know what I mean. Jeremy Warren says, thanks sir for that US trade. I made my loss back plus some because I help a little bit lower. Fantastic, my man. Fantastic. I think they're still, it works because they're still doing that and spamming that under my pretty much every video I make. And it's pretty crazy because I couldn't believe that people fall for that. But yeah, it's very, very interesting. James says, looks like gold repeating yesterday. Yeah, exactly. I think we're gonna close around the Sunday open. So I think for that reason, I want to be careful here. I want to be patient here for gold. I think they want to keep it around the Sunday open here for the dollar index, and therefore gold coming back down again. Potentially. Nati says, bro, someone followed me on Instagram and told me that he would help me in this journey using your name. Yeah, this is happening a lot as well lately, guys. Also in Discord as well. People are making accounts under my name. Yeah, talking to you guys. And then please send me some screenshots as well, so we can report these people as well. I can make an announcement. It's very, very important indeed, because it happens a lot lately. Where, yeah, a lot of accounts under my name are getting opened, and then people reaching out and they're talking about mentorship, but it's not real. It's not the real me. So it's pretty crazy. What do you think of the US dollar against the Japanese yen? I think the Japanese yen is still very, very, very weak here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're coming back up a little bit, but in general, look at this. It's just destroyed. Japanese yen is getting absolutely destroyed. So, yeah, I'm looking for longs for sure against the Japanese yen. And I think the US dollar against the Japanese yen is still the best possible way, but you need to catch that pullback. You need to catch that pullback. That's what we're looking for. What's your Instagram handle, bro? My name is Lorenzo Corrado, so just my name, my full name. Links in the description as well. 40D says UJ for a swing trade on the weekly time frame for next week, since dollar is very strong. I agree. I agree. Let me see if I can find it here on the weekly. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Yeah. I would personally still wait for a pullback as well, and we need to see where the dollar actually closes on a Monday. But yeah, for sure. The Japanese yen has a negative interest rate, or still has a negative interest rate here. They did that because they want to They want people to actually push them to spend more, to borrow and spend more the economy. That's their strategy. But it's definitely not working, especially when you as a dollar are raising your interest rates right now tremendously. So that it's gonna get your currency is gonna get devaluated. Like, so yeah, this is pretty crazy. US30 died. Yes, I know. I've seen it indeed. I'm sticking to my strategy though, because I saw an area of demand underneath that zone, underneath my take profit. So I would still yeah, I would have been still in my I would have done the same thing and exit my position here. Because yes, there are indeed sometimes that it works against you, and you know, that trade turns into a 5R. But it's also the case where many times you get eventually stopped out, and where you actually were in profit before. So when it comes down to scalping, I tend to go for security. When it comes down to the regular setups, I tend to go back to the risk management and to the hedging as well. And indeed play a little bit more with longs and shorts, sometimes longing and shorting the same pair at the same time, and so on. But yeah, that's the approach here. Because then you're gonna get really pissed when you are in your position. You had your trade, you had your 1R, you had everything perfect. And because you're greedy, price turns around. At least I experienced this, and that is definitely a more of a destructive feeling than missing out on an opportunity. For me personally. Gordy D says AJ short on 5 minutes. Let's have a look. Right now we're holding here. We're still holding above this this zone here. Let's see. Yeah, then we have this zone as well. So yeah, we have some boundaries there. Let's get in the higher time frame here. So we're tapping into that zone. Yeah, that I must say it looks pretty good. We are also doing this, by the way, on the higher time frames as well. Not just the 1 hour here. It's the same concept. So. Okay, UJ is coming down. This is very, very interesting. This is interesting. This is what we are waiting for. So, look at this, for example. Look at this trade setup. It was so clear. Liquidity was built here. You saw that the liquidity here was taken out. Created that higher high here. Then you created that lower low here. You broke structure, you had a shock to the downside. And then you broke structure completely here. Mitigated into that zone here. Look at that setup. Knowing with these interest rate differentials right here, that it's... Wow, this is absolutely. You take this trade here. And you take it back to this high. You would have had an 18-1 trade. Look at this. Wow. Beautiful setup. You had that liquidity built up here. You had that imbalance here. Underneath that zone. You came back, tapped into that area, mitigated, and took off from there. Absolutely a dream setup. So this is great. It's actually very good that we're coming down right now. And you see also when the US dollar against the Japanese yen is coming down, that it's a very aggressive move. And that is because a lot of people are very bullish on the US dollar against the Japanese yen, so they wanna move faster. This is what you can see pretty much every angle here, on daily as well. Let's take it for hourly. You see these moves here. These wicks right there. These are aggressive moves there. If you look on the 15-minute as well, you will see the same thing. Look at that reaction here. Look at that reaction. And the same thing right now. So have a close eye on the dollar against the Japanese. This was the last low. Super high. More inefficiency, more liquidity underneath. I must say, this is a very interesting move right now for the US dollar against the Japanese yen. Especially for a Friday. So keep a close eye on this one. Very, very good. Very aggressive move here. Dollar coming down, but we will have that reaction from here, from this particular move right now on the 30-minute. Yeah, on the 30 minutes. So this is very good. If he coming down a little bit more, we will come down as well with the US dollar against Japanese yen. I think it's a great move. I think we can come down a little bit more. And then yeah, it looks like a great pullback here. So let's see. Let's see. Best friend says, hey bro, must love you and leave you. Great week, 7% up for the week. Thank you to all. Fantastic, my man. Amazing job, my man. Thank you for being here every single day. You have crushed it this week. Congratulations. Shout out to you, man. Really great that you're here. And I'm super proud of you. Very proud of you. Okay, we're going through it as well. This is good. This is good, guys. Already, wow. We're looking at scalps here, but this is very interesting. Okay, we're gonna keep a close eye on the US dollar against the Japanese yen, but this is something I'm really looking into right now. Very interesting. So let's continue with scalping right now, but we're gonna keep a close eye on it. We're looking to long it. Absolutely, we're looking to long the US dollar against the Japanese yen here. Because even if the Japanese yen is, or sorry, even if the dollar is weak, the Japanese yen can still be weaker. So a lot of volume, guys. A lot of volume in the market right now. So you can definitely see that. Very interesting. Okay, we're heading into an interesting zone right now for the dollar. So do take that in consideration. This very important zone right here. On the 10-minute, I see something interesting. So expect a short reaction here. That could be good. That could be good regards to the dollar here, Japanese yen here. Very interesting. Looking for particular zones right now we can take consideration, but for now it's being patient. So I think that early next week we can start looking at a beautiful setup here for the US dollar against Japanese yen. But right now it's time to take out some of that liquidity from all the people that are super bullish on the UJ. To take them out before the weekly closure. So I think that's the most important goal right now. So do not rush into a trade here because you're gonna get stopped out. Okay, you want to wait for a little bit less volume, cool down. You want to wait for a move on the lower time frames, a little bit of a significant bounce, retracement back down. There you can potentially start looking at a setup right now. Now everyone that's rushing in are gonna get crushed, and I think that's purposefully done because a lot of people went long here on the US dollar against the Japanese yen here. So this is exactly what we are looking. So tomorrow, early next week, guys, we're gonna go over this. We're gonna talk about the US dollar against the Japanese yen. Let's get a beautiful setup here, guys. And guys, smash that like button for a Friday. I would highly appreciate that. We are 1-1 today so far. We are still continuing on our journey, of course. But overall, we are up 53 wins, 80 losses, 9 break even, 80 trades done live. So if you can smash that like button, that's highly. There we go. We're still coming down here. I think this week is the week here we can come for looking on the daily as well. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense to come back down right now towards these levels right there, somewhere around the zone. I would long it definitely from 1. Sec. Potentially from 147.8. 147.8. Sorry, 147.4. That's an interesting so. Next is BOJ trying to burn as many speculators as possible going into the weekend. Completely agree. They're trying to take out all the people that went long here. Let me see where the Sunday open was, by the way, before we move further with our scalping setups here. Oh, thank you for the likes, guys. 346 people watching. Shout out to all of you guys. The love is real. The love is real. Especially from the 24-hour live stream we did a week ago. That was the craziest live stream so far. 24 hours straight. That was insane. Move here. I would not. I would definitely not long. Anything like look at start. Okay, I think Monday is the day for the US dollar. Monday or Tuesday is the day for the US dollar against the Japanese yen. Absolutely, gotta take this in consideration. That could be it could be a big. Nati says, when are we gonna go for the 24-hour live stream again? Maybe when we reach a new target, when we reach a new goal here, together on the stream. All right, let's see what we can find. Lorenzo, you think you can carry on the streams after you have done the 100 trades and you got the data? So what's the content gonna be like? That's a good question. So we're gonna go back to the regular SMC setups, the higher risk to reward, but we're gonna still scalp as well in the meantime as well. So we're trying to find the perfect balance between regular sessions and scalping. Right now we're mostly doing scalping. We're gonna balance it out. Because, yeah, if you catch a 10R, one trade, you know, it's very, very nice. So these trades are there as well. Okay, we're looking for the expansion here. Expansion right now. Liquidity, retrace. That's it. A lot of manipulation in the market. Absolutely. I see the same thing happening right now. We have to be a little bit picky here. Okay, this is interesting. We've got the liquidity here. Very, very beautiful. Took it out aggressive. And we come down straight away. Okay, gold because oil you do right now. Gold. Full loads for gold. That's important as well. That's going. 5 minutes. This is a beautiful setup here, indeed. EU is definitely a nice setup here on the little bit higher time frame, on the 5 minute, not the higher time frame, but higher than the 1 minute. That's for sure. This is what created that high. Like patient. After that, yeah. Gotta put an alert. Crypto says, bro, your cap, is that merchandise you said in the past stream? Is it cool? It's cool. Thank you, my man. No, it's not merchandise, but we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna work on some merchandise as well. For limitless. 100%. But we are we want to live with quality, so we are waiting. We're almost done. We're almost done. This week, market went crazy. Yeah, especially the fact that we came back to the actual DXY here. Sorry, to the Sunday Open. That's what's interesting here. That's the interesting part. So we opened beautifully. Let's clean it up. We opened very, very beautiful here at the Sunday Open. Let's get this one right here. Right there, this is Sunday Open right here. We opened here. We came back down Monday. Tuesday, consolidation. Wednesday came back up. Thursday came back down. Friday came back up. Crazy choppiness here. This is very, very interesting for the dollar. That we are moving around the Sunday Open consistently here. So yeah, it's undecisive right now. It's really undecisive right now. But I do see us building more liquidity to the downside than the upside. So there is definitely some interesting things going on here. I do think that we can potentially for downside potential if you break the lows here. If you break these lows, it's gonna get very, very interesting. In terms of gold, what are you guys looking for? For an actual trade setup, a regular trade setup right now on a Friday, I would be very careful. But yeah, what happened was you mitigated into this 1 hour OB here. This was the OB. You entered exactly in that zone, tapped beautifully in that area. Tapped into the zone and went up from there. That's how easy it is. It looks easier than it is right now. But yeah, we now are at this particular level here. After we have created a lower low on the lower time frames beforehand. And now right now we are exactly at the particular moment. Holding there. Trying to break it. But still not made it happen. So, you know, it all depends on the dollar index once again here. It all depends on the dollar index. But right now, I think that there is indeed more downside potential for the dollar index. So there is definitely a chance that we break it for gold. That we break that high here. Or that we break that zone here. Do take that into consideration. We have this this important zone here. This is the most important level. Right there. It's gonna be very hard to break it. Paul says, yo, what's up, my man? 25% week done. That's wow. Insane. On which day especially, my man? Let me know. I'm gonna be, to be honest, guys, we're gonna look around here for more setups right now. We're gonna be very patient if you see something happening. Right now, we are definitely consolidating. Okay, so we're not, we should be patient here with scalping. We should actually be a little bit careful. If we do not see anything super clear, we should not take it here. So we're gonna still look for setups right now. Okay, if you do not see any particular setups that is interesting or intriguing for us right now, then we just don't do it. Okay, that's the way it is. That's the way we should play the game, especially on a Monday and a Friday. And I recommend you guys to do exactly the same thing, because this is the moment where most people get wrecked because they cannot accept the fact that it's Friday and that you have to be a little bit patient or careful here with trading, especially in the late hours right now. So we're going to be careful here, but we're still going to look for setups only when we're seeing some amazing things happen. So in the meantime, guys, let's also discuss our setups for next week. Okay, where can we look out? What is the market doing? How can we best approach the market when it's Monday, when it's Tuesday, and how we can anticipate on a massive trade setup in the next coming week based on the data we have right now. That's very important as well. Take into consideration. So when looking at gold right now, and when looking at the dollar index, in my opinion, it's a very, very interesting fact that we actually came down underneath from the open, that we fake out above it and just immediately reverse back down and not hold support there. In my opinion, that's a very, very interesting statement. I do see also that there is, like we said before, more liquidity built up underneath than above that zone. That's also something that's very, very interesting right now. Is there a chance that we can come back down here? I do think so. I do think so. I do absolutely think so. I think that we can next week see something happening like that. I think that there is something that we are waiting for right now. If you look on the daily as well, you can clearly see that we are starting to make a move potentially down here. And you can also see whenever we started to accumulate like this, every single time we saw something happening where we first come down to then make an aggressive move up again. So also right now, I do think that it's time for potentially retracement. Early Tuesday to the downside. And I think that's the day when we can look for a setup for potentially gold and the US dollar against what? Stock, that's not. There we go. So right now, like we said, a lot of people are going long on the US dollar against the Japanese yen. A lot of people are going long on the US dollar Japanese yen. They're trying to catch that reversal back up again, but they're all getting trapped. So what happens is, people are going long here. You see that? People are thinking, okay, this is a candle, then we're gonna go up again. We break these highs here. Okay, beautifully. We're gonna go back up right now. We are ready to really come back up aggressively again. The people that are here get trapped and they immediately get reversed down. So that's exactly what a lot of people are waiting for here. And, you know, the story continues and people get trapped and they get stopped out right there. So be very careful right now with the US dollar against the Japanese yen. This is exactly the reason why we are not doing or placing any position right now. Because we just want to see exactly where we at right now. But the interesting part right here is that this is the US dollar against the Japanese yen. This is where the Sunday open was as well. You can see again that we opened and we closed here right now. We're very close towards this range. So I do believe one more time that we're gonna pretty much consolidate around this area. Maybe come back down a little bit deeper. Make a move back towards this range right around this area. And to then reset algos pretty much coming into the next week at that particular level. So this is just the perfect ABC example of why we should not enter any position right now for US dollar, Japanese yen. Try to catch the reversal right here at this current moment. I do think that's very, very important here. I do think that we should wait till Monday evening, potentially Monday closure. That could give us the indication for the US dollar against the Japanese yen. Go for a beautiful long position. Am I super bullish on the US dollar against the Japanese yen? 100%. I do think that this is exactly what we're waiting for this particular pullback right here to the downside right now to make a potential move really next week. Continue the way up here, because from a fundamental perspective, there is nothing to worry about, in my opinion. the Japanese yen is gonna get devaluated more and more and more and more if they don't change their interest rates over time. It's just not happening so far. The US dollar is still hiring, actually higher back to the 4% range. At I think the first quarter of next year. So based on these metrics right there, we could look for a beautiful trade position still. But you're waiting for these opportunities. So what just happened right here is exactly what you want to see and where you want to wait for. So this is exactly what we're looking for. And I'm looking forward to look for a trade opportunity with you guys, potentially on the stream or in the Discord right here. Look for the US dollar against Japan. The other one is gold. I think gold is very, very interesting as well. And the reason why gold is interesting is because, again, from a daily perspective, okay, it is coming down right now to a double bottom scenario where we were looking for a beautiful setup, right? Tapping into that zone here. This is that zone that. Let me zoom in, because we have been talking about the gold for a long time, right? This is that zone. This is that area of demand. On the weekly, I show you also on the 3 daily action which area of demand we're talking. This is that major area of demand. This is that area of demand that we were looking for on the daily right here. This is where we tapped into. This is what happened. We got all that liquidity that was built up underneath that zone. And that's why gold is one of my favorites right now. This is such a major liquidity sweeper. Finally have taken out since 2 years, guys. April 2020. Okay. From the beginning here, all the way down. Took out all that liquidity here. Let's see if you guys can hear me right now. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Test right here. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you guys. So yes, we are now in that zone here. We tapped into that zone. We mitigated into that area. We created that double bottom structure. On the 4-hourly, we saw that beautiful range. We saw that first step into that zone. We saw that massive expansion. We came back down. But on the way down right now, we just not came down aggressively. No. We started to build out a lot of liquidity to the upside. So a lot of people are short here, are holding their position. Right now, tapping into that area here. A lot of stop losses are built above that zone, while on the dollar index, a lot of stop losses are built underneath that zone. I do think it's time for a small pullback for the dollar index to take out a lot of liquidity that we're seeing here. Also, above that area right now, coming back into that range. If you look on the 1 hourly, you can clearly that we have created a lower low. So we need to break the highs before we pretty much look at any particular setup. Unless we do not see these highs getting broken or getting taken out, I am personally looking for any particular move right now for gold. This particular. If you do break that zone, I'm more than bullish. Gold right here. I would look for a retracement, then go for gold against the dollar. If it makes sense for the dollar, see a short-term pullback right here. So absolutely fantastic. I'm looking for gold. I'm looking for the US dollar against the Japanese yen, and I do think that we should be a little bit patient with, again, the US dollar against the Japanese yen, but it's absolutely fantastic setup. I do think we can come back down a little bit more right now to then potentially make a move back up again, but be very, very patient right here. This is swing low, this is swing high. We still have a long way to go to come premium areas of the month. In my opinion, look for any long. Send me some setup, guys. Let me know. I'm very, very excited to help you out here and to discuss my trajectory before we close. Have a weekly closure. You guys are ready. Crush it next week. In the meantime, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I'm back in 2 minutes. Then I'm gonna start looking for some scalping setups. Then I'm gonna analyze short charts. So potentially to observe and see what we can do. We need to prepare ourselves. We need to get ready for next week right now. This is the moment where you prepare. This is where you look for potential setups. You have focus when we know exactly where to focus on when Monday open. I'm back in 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Get some trade setups, scalping setups, then come back to you guys. But let me know, guys. Let me know. eurjpy definitely. Right back. Right back. What's happening, guys? We're back. We got our drink here. We are ready. Finn Nicolas says, how do you calculate the lot sizes so fast? When finish the calculation. Oh, when I finish the calculation of the lot size, the trade is almost finished. Yes, that's why we have our tool. Yes, you're right, guys. You're definitely right. I completely forgot about it. Bruh. We're gonna give away one on-screen magic keys to one of you guys in the chat right now. The magic keys is pretty much the best possible tool you use for scalping. Whenever you use this tool, you can literally calculate a trade in matter of seconds. Click on open calc. It opens up. You can move the slides like this towards your take profit, your stop loss. You keep it 1-to-1. Your lot size will automatically be calculated. If you put in your risk beforehand, you can preset your risk already to 0.5% or 1%, whatever you do. And boom, you have your trade open in literally 1 second here. Okay? So we're gonna ask our man,
Mr. Fundamental People.
we are ready. If you guys are ready, let me think what we can do here. Let me think what we can. Okay, who wants the magic keys right here? Let me know in the chat. Okay, we're gonna give it away to somebody that knows exactly. Unfortunately, I cannot ask you a question because it would not be fair to you guys, because if you do it like that, then, you know, not everyone is synchronized on the live stream straight away and updated here. So what we're going to do is the same thing as we did before. That is, we are going to go to our... So guys, go to my channel. And place a reaction again. I think that's the way to go. Like this video and place a comment. And we'll pick a beautiful random comment picker to give you guys the magic keys right here. Okay. The video is called the Liquidity for Void Gap Scalping Hybrid Strategy. This is exactly the strategy we have been using right now. So if you haven't watched the video, you can directly watch the video. 53 wins, 18 losses, 9 break even. That's this strategy that's explained right there in the 35-minute video. So, yeah, place a comment right there and I use a random comment picker. And then within, let's say, 20 minutes from now, we will pick the winner. I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to that, guys. So if you want to win, smash this like button on this channel. Then go to my other, on this video. Then go to the Liquidity for Void Gap Scalping Hybrid Strategy. And we will pick a winner right. This is what we're doing. Everything that I earn from YouTube, I mean, it's not that much. But everything that I earn, I give away back to the community. That's the that's what we're doing here in terms of giveaways, prop firm challenges, or, you know, tools like these. So looking forward to give one away here. Then we have a giveaway already. A lot of wins, a lot of tools, a lot of magic fun. I need to make a magic keyboard. Imagine that. Absolutely. Okay, let's go back in the meantime. Let's go back to see if we can find some scalping setups here. If not, we're just gonna go back to you guys' charts pretty much. What you guys want on the regular time. We can also take that information. B-Sniper says, don't forget there are bots on YouTube for the word giveaway. No problem. We have a filter for that. We have a filter for this. I will show you exactly how the magic keys work here. Let me see if I can find something for you guys. So you know exactly what it is and how it works here. I will make a separate video about it as well. But then you see exactly how it works here real quick. Okay?
Hello and welcome to this tutorial on how to use magic keys. When a trade Hello and welcome to this tutorial on how to use magic keys. When a trading opportunity is seen on screen, press the green open.
Kingdom goal. My wins and losses are on all the streams. You can see it right there, and you know exactly when we open a trade on our MT4 as well. Everything should be there, my man.
Calc button. Two lines will now appear on screen. The red one identifies the stop loss price while the green one the take profit price. These two lines can now be moved to match the trade idea. FN3 and FN4 buttons can be used to check how the trade looks like on other time frames. The stop line is now under the low. There are multiple ways to move the two lines. You can simply drag them with your mouse or use other buttons on magic keys for quick actions.
So what you do, you type in the risk, input risk, or your pips, whatever it is, real quick. You can also automate it so you don't have to even do that. You click on open calc. These lines pop up here, and you slide them around, and you always keep the right amount.
By default, the lines are set up for a
lot size
buy.
will be automatically
The
calculated.
stop loss is below current price and below the take profit line. If you need to open a sell position, the line's position will need to be inverted. You can quickly switch from a buy to a sell pressing the all white button in the bottom left corner of magic keys. By default, the stop line is selected and it's the baseline on which actions are based. The one selected has a thicker line. To change selection, the Change Sim button can be used. The quick action buttons that can be used at this moment are the Target at Default, Target at 1-2x and Input Pips. Target at Default will move the selected line to a fixed predefined pips amount. That amount is specified in the
You pretty much open it, click on it, boom, you slide it, perfectly done. 1 minute, boom, that's it. You have your trade.
Input parameters list. Target at 1:x will give the trade a risk to reward based aspect. It can be either 1-to-1 or 1-to-2, based on how it's set up in the expert input parameters. Input pips will pop up a dialog box where you can type the pips amount. When pressing OK, the selected line will move to the exact pips distance you specified. Currently the stop loss line is selected. Pressing input pips and typing 25 will result in the stop loss line moving at 25 pips. Change selection to the take profit line will result in the same type of action on the take profit line. Let's see a complete example on how to open a trade. Josh always uses a 12 pip stop loss and 1 to 2 risk to reward. Let's set the input parameters accordingly.
There we go. So you can set everything here. You can put in pretty much all your lot sizes, a maximum lot size per order. You can even do the max price slippage. You can target, you know, 1-to-1, 1-to automatically, so you don't have to do that. You can also do it in terms of pips, so not in terms of risk to reward, but regular amount of pips as well. Automatically have whatever, a 10, 15, whatever pip stop loss you want. That's pretty much the way it
Josh
works
needs the target at default button to be set to 12 and the target at 1 to X at 2. He will now press Open Calc, target at default, and then target at 1 to X. Now his trade is set up. The lot size is calculated automatically based on risk parameters.
Alright, I hope you guys understand what it actually is and how it works here. But it's absolutely fantastic. I can tell you that. So let's say in like 10-15 minutes, we will announce the winner here. Duali says, hey Lorenzo, can we buy gold right now? Because on the 1-day chart, it looks bullish to me. I would be personally a little bit careful here with looking for regular setups right now on a Friday. Pretty much exactly before the London close. I would be very, very patient and careful here. I would actually wait even for a Monday to see what the market is going to do when the market opens up. And then from there, you can take or actually anticipate on the actual move right there. I think that's the better approach here, in my opinion. Unless you're scalping, of course. Unless you're looking for a scalp here. We have the London close in 20 minutes as well. Wow, look at that. We're coming down. We're coming down. It's interesting here. It's going to be a beautiful trade next week. Really next week here. Tango of Vito, what's up, my man? How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Also, for the guys that are in Discord right now, join one of the channels. I'm gonna head into the channel here. I'm gonna go into the YouTube live channel. If you want to join and see me there, let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. It's a Friday. Let's make it a nice one. Let's look what we can do here. Let's see if our man is there as well. So for all you guys that want to join us and have a conversation here, I'm ready to have a beautiful conversation with you guys as well. It's a beautiful Friday, guys. You can ask me anything you want. I know a lot of you guys are already in the Discord here. I think this is a beautiful moment to do so. To take that, you guys coming very soon. Gonna give away magic keys in around 10 minutes from now. What are we waiting for, short or long, Lorenzo? We're looking to scalp here still. We're looking for some setups right now. We're building some liquidity up here. And it's going to be good. It's going to be good. How many magic keys you're giving away? One. Just one. I think we have gave away, I think, 6 magic keys already in the last couple days. 2 this week and 4 last week. My goal is to give away more, of course, but yeah. YouTube revenue, guys. Going to you guys. Okay, very good expansion for gold right now. We can definitely take that into consideration. Bulls 98 says, hi Lorenzo, a question. What else do you think is necessary to read the charts other than learning liquidity, imbalance, supply and demand? It's a very good question, my man. And I would suggest understand market cycle. Market cycle is everything that you need to understand as well when going for a beautiful setup. We're looking for a beautiful supply and demand, imbalance, liquidity setup right there. It all has to do with the market cycle, understanding the way the market operates and what kind of different sceneries you have during the week. You have the market open, you have the midweek reversal, you have the market closure. These things are all coming into place. So you have to time it very, very well as well. So my suggestion would be, of course, fundamentals first, then the market cycle, then supply and demand, liquidity, imbalances, and the whole actual technical strategic approach. Joshua says, Lorenzo, what do you have any content or videos in your YouTube or Discord on market cycles? So we're going to release a complete video series on our Discord talking about the whole picture. How to start to grow, how to grow your portfolio from a small trader, beginning, middle, medium trader, or a big trader already. And then also how to leverage that into, you know, the market cycle as well, using the right approach. Also, of course, SMC concepts in general. Such also, as supply and demand. SMC concepts in general. And everything like that as well. So, very, very important. We're going to release that. It's going to be a 30 video series on our Discord. And yeah, you should pretty much go through everything and you have to deserve it. So it's not that you can just watch all the 30 videos. You have to do a video, you have to watch a couple videos. You're only allowed to see a few, to then do some homework, come back, and then these other videos are gonna get released, unlocked. You can watch these, and you can we can manually set it open. Very interesting. This is the way we're gonna do it, and I think it's gonna turn more into an academy, actual academy, when we have that. So This is going to be very good. On the other note, we already have a lot of events. In our community on a regular basis. Actual events that you can actually look for. You have the weekly cycle closure in 11 minutes actually. Starting right now, where we can analyze the charts together. We have all of these different metrics. Also the market cycle comes to play here. Psychology. And we have pretty much mentors that are exactly teaching all the guys in our community what we are doing. So, absolutely fantastic. My man is here. What's happening, my bro?
How are you, man? How are you? How's everything in that channel?
Fantastic, brother. We're gonna give away a magic keys any moment right now. Looking forward to that as well. The people deserve it, right? The people deserve it.
I mean, you are actually one of the goddess of giving away. I'm so proud of you, man. Helping people all the time, making people improve, actually making money, because I have seen you trading live today, and you are actually helping people to understand how they can make independent money. Honestly, I wish that all the people that are right now watching this can actually come to the Discord so they can actually sharp their knowledge and the things that they have been learning with you down there.
Absolutely, bro. What is happening in the Discord right now? What are the events we're creating during the week? Can you tell me a little bit more about that as well?
Well, we go 7 out of 7. Today is the last one. I think it's gonna start soon. I'm gonna start soon. We have like market structure. We have psychology, mindset. We have. I mean, this week actually we was focusing on shock. Which kind of shock we use? We need to, how to identify which one we can use.
Yeah.
Where we can use it. When it's valid. When it's not valid.
Yeah. We
actually focus and experience with the whole community this week how we can analyze the weekly cycle, because we got a format this week of a bearish weekly format, and then we trade the whole week. And now today we're gonna make a recap of the whole trades that we can take all over the week, and how we identify before the shock, where, when, and what time, in which session.
Yeah.
This. Yeah.
Fantastic, my man. Yeah, exactly what we discussed right now is happening for gold. This is exactly the moment. We have taken out these highs right now. And this is exactly where we were waiting for. So we have seen the chalk right here. Now I want to actually wait. Today, do nothing. Completely no new trades here for gold. Right? It doesn't make any sense to go in long right now at this particular moment here on a weekly closure. What do you think?
I think that, well, it will be really, really, really smart to just let the Friday set up the key levels of this week for the next week.
Yeah.
I think that the day is already 6 o'clock in my time. I think that would be smart just to get off the market right now. Whatever we did or win or lose in the week is done. I think right now is professional traders and people who really want to improve. They just take the weekend, actually the Sunday, to make a recap of the whole week.
Yeah.
So they can see what kind of key levels they can transport from that week to the other one, because basically that's what the algo do.
Absolutely. And what do you see here in terms of gold right now? Very interesting. Exactly what we were talking about. We opened here. This was the Sunday open right there. And where we are right now at the Friday, pretty much London closure right here. Very, very interesting.
And it's really interesting that the price action came back to the Sunday open.
Yeah.
That say a lot for the next week, because normally it should actually should happen on Monday, but it's happening on Friday.
Yeah. So
the market is trying to telling us something with that, because actually this week was a bearish week, but it wasn't an unusual bearish week, because we came back after Wednesday, we came back and tested already.
Yeah.
On Tuesday, the Sunday open and rejected. Right, and then today, Friday, we are passing on. I mean, actually, we're gonna close on top. Sorry, on top of the. If we close above,
yeah,
then we need to see where Asia is gonna be the level of the low on Monday.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that we're looking at a beautiful, beautiful setup here, bro. I think on the 1 hour right now for gold, I see a beautiful setup between the 70.5 and a 79 FIB, round about this range. So let's see where we're going to close today. I'm very, very curious. But it's interesting that we opened here and we closed right now here the weekly cycle pretty much. So that's very, very interesting. I do think that there is a lot of potential for gold in the next coming week. What do you think?
I think that what I always say to people, trade what you see, not what you think, right? And right now what I see is a ton of liquidity to the downside in London session. That it might be taken on Monday, and if we close below the Sunday open, then we're gonna have a bullish week.
If we close below the Sunday open
on Monday, because
on Monday.
When Sunday open on Monday, we need to delete this Sunday open and create a new one, and see where Monday is gonna close. If it's gonna close above, or it's gonna close below. Therefore, we already know what is the cycle is going to be in the week, and we are able to have a bias for the whole week, and we know every day where we're going to trade.
Okay, and for the people in the community right now, or the people that are watching live right now, what is the Monday telling us usually?
Monday, okay, when Monday close above the Sunday open, we're going to have a bearish week. And when the Monday close below, we're going to have a bullish week. Because what happened is that you close above and create the high of the week on Monday, because everybody knows that the Monday movement is the fake move of the week, right? So that create the high of the week. Then on Tuesday we might create another high, or London is gonna close below. So you already have a bias for the day, for the week. So you can trade from Tuesday. You can trade straight from the high of Tuesday straight to the Sunday open.
Okay. That's fantastic. Right? And what do you think, or what do you see? That's the better question. What do you see right now on the dollar index?
Let me see right here. I see liquidity to the upside. I'm watching in 1 minute time frame. I'm gonna go to a high time frame. I see that we are in a range. We are range. The market is flat right now in 1 hour. If you see it in 1 hour time frame, we are in a ranging area. We need to see where, like, once again, let's gonna see where Monday is gonna close.
Right.
That's what I see. I see a flat. We have been flat since we have a weekly flat. You see it, right?
Yes, absolutely.
So we need to wait for the price action to leave that consolidation, come back, retest it, and then we go.
Do you think it's interesting that we came back to the Sunday open today, but we faked out and immediately got reversed back down?
Yes, I think that is really interesting that we just came back to the Sunday open, and that can be a bullish flag. But like I said, we cannot trade what we think. We need to trade what we see. The best indicator that you can have is volume and price action. That's it. So for any person who is listening right now, take off your hands of the market right now. Wait for the market to finish and close, so you can have a daily closure.
Yeah.
So you can see what the price action have done, and then wait for Monday to develop. Mark your Sunday open, and then wait for the Monday to develop.
Okay. Some of the guys are saying that my audio is very, very low. Let me know if this is if it's still the case right now. I've been messing around with the audio all day today, so let me know.
I can hear you well. I can hear you like you're next to me.
They say that the volume is a little bit low. Let me see for more guys what they're saying here. Give me 1 second, guys.
It's really interesting that we just came back. If you see gold in 1 hour time frame, we just create a beige push to the upside. I'm really interested to see where we're gonna close today, and where the Monday is gonna close.
Okay, I see. I think it's gonna get fixed first. Give me 1 second. We can even this out here. Okay, we're back. We're back. It should be good right now. All right, my man. Let's do a giveaway real quick, and then I have a few more questions for you regards to the market. But
Okay.
you know, it's time to give away a magic keys. Have you ever heard about magic keys before?
Of course, that's one of the best tools that you can use when you are using or I think, I don't know, MT5, but mainly I see people in MT4.
Yeah.
And magic keys, like, that's instant action, and you don't have to calculate like your risk, your lots, anything. The magic key do everything for you. So like, it's an amazing tool, digital or physical, but doesn't matter. It's an amazing tool to use in MT4.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's pick a random comment here. See what we can do here. Random comment picker. We have our one and only. We have used it many times before.
Just so you know, I need to stop your streaming. I just can see the comments, because otherwise the noise is gonna come back to you.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
No problem. No problem. Stick with me for a second.
Yeah, 100%. How do I join giveaway, bro?
Okay, one more time. We have 1 minute left, so you have to be very fast here. Go to my channel. Okay. Come to this video. Liquidity for VOICAP scalping hybrid strategy that wins. Okay. Place a comment. Like the video. And we will pick a winner here. Don't try to place multiple comments. It will not work. We will filter this out. So 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left. We're waiting for you guys. Looking for it.
How many wins today, Lorenzo?
We had only 2 trades. 1 win, 1 loss here. I started off the wrong way, unfortunately, in terms of the timing. We make mistakes, my man. That's the way it is.
I'm on Friday, guys. Get ready to Monday, yeah.
Red Square Silver says, awesome Friday. Get ready to Monday. Exactly. No, absolutely, my man. I think the US dollar against the Japanese yen is very interesting. Gold is very, very interesting. So I think next week is going to be an amazing week. Amazing week here. We have the euro interest rates coming out, the Canadian dollar interest rates coming out. It's gonna get very, very good.
Another thing that is really important for the next week is that we need to be really aware of the fundamentals. What kind of news are going to be developed, and because I think that the US is getting ready to make a pivot in the market, and they are afraid to do it soon. They're afraid to do it too soon. So we might be ranging, or we might be looking some kind of manipulation in the market. But it's going to be really interesting and decisive week, this one ahead. So stick to us, guys.
Okay, let's see if it's a good one. Let me right now. Yeah, ready. Okay, guys, we're gonna start right now. There we go. We have 123 unique comments here, but I think not everyone. This is also from the last or the regular comments already. So we need to have a confirmation from you guys as well if you are actually in the chat. So you need to let me know if the winner is in the chat. Otherwise, we have to roll it again here. So when you guys are ready, drop a W in the chat so we can get started right now with the giveaway. We're gonna give away 1 on-screen magic keys to the winner. The best way to calculate your lot size automatically when scalping. All right.
Shout out to Samuel Aronoff, one of the Discord guys down here.
And the winner of the magic keys, one more time, is...
Shout out to Danisha, our moderator here.
P Sniper, my man. Placed on the 22nd of October, so that's right now. He said, P Sniper, what's happening, my man? I think he is one of the OGs in our channel anyways. So congratulations. Shout out to you. You deserve it for sure, my man. You definitely deserve it here. Okay, send me a message on Discord and we get things sorted out, brother. Fantastic. Congratulations. That's great news. Also, shout out to him. Give him some love. We're going to do this over and over and over and over again, guys. So do not worry. Many more giveaways are coming on a regular basis. So you know what's up there. All right. Let's get back into the market, my man. So let's talk about the market cycle in general. What was the key thing that people need to take into consideration when coming into the midweek, such as the Wednesday and Thursday?
If we are talking about the weekly cycle, people need to be really aware where they are in relation to the Sunday open. And Monday, like I said, if we close on Monday on top, then you need to wait for Tuesday or Wednesday to close above.
Yeah.
Or depending on the price action that you have from the past day, from the Friday. That's why I said that it's really important to make your markups from Friday and transport that into your Monday, so you know where the structure where the Monday is going to have a reversal, right? Or where we are gonna, or where is the liquidity that have been not taken by Monday to see if the high of the week is going to be on Tuesday. Otherwise, if Monday took all the liquidity, there is nothing relevant left above, then we know that then Tuesday is gonna make a lower high, and then we can trade from that. If we are above, Absolutely. If we are below, but guys, just when you place your trade on, your sell on the Tuesday London, don't be afraid. Just target your Sunday open and let the week work for you. Right?
Absolutely.
Let the week work for you. You can test it out. Actually, what I'm saying right here, you can go and back test it, and you will see every single the weekly cycles are in the market, and you will guys see. And if you have any question, you are more than welcome to enter into the Discord, and I can have just a chat with you, and we can actually clarify things.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why it's really interesting. If you see gold in 1 hour time frame, we just have created a push to the upside, a base, and another push up to the upside. So that key level, that base, it might turn into a supply zone or a demand zone, depending where the Monday is going to open and close. So it's really important to have timing and price action go together.
So when you look at gold right now, is it like a lot of people are saying like, hey, should I enter now? Should I enter the gold now?
No.
Definitely not the case, right?
Stay away from the market. Stay away from the market. What is happening right now is that the big institutions are placing orders for Monday. So you don't want to be involved in what these institutions want to be right now that the week is getting close.
Exactly. Absolutely.
So you need to just let the day close and just mark on Monday. Mark your daily high and daily low, and keep that like a frame that you have to trade.
Yeah.
That's your range. And then on Monday, you just sit down there and make some scalp with Lorenzo, but always knowing that you need to see where the Monday is going to close, and have the reference that we have created a base on Friday.
Absolutely. Yeah. In the meantime, bro, we are looking for a scalp right now for GU real quick. Hope you guys are ready. We saw a beautiful setup as well right now for GU. So let's see how this on the 1 minute. We are in our position here. So let's see. We're almost there. Let's see how this. Just a quick play here. But yes, very, very interesting, man. So if you are pretty much only trading gold right here, correct?
I get afraid when you ask me about Forex. I mean, if we can trade gold, we can trade anything. Gold is one of the most difficult pairs to trade, gold USD. But but yeah, I like it because the volatility they have. I like it because it moves fast, and it's for me it's more easy to read than gbpusd or like GPY, CAD. This kind of pairs they're too choppy for me. Gold is more steady.
I agree. 100%.
I mean, for my trading brain, for other people, it's better. It's, I don't know. It's different. It's everything is about the mind, the trading brain that the trader have, which is really specific for every person.
Yeah. I completely agree.
I would love to talk a little bit more about the Discord.
Absolutely.
Because we are making a lot of improvement right now. We want to turn this. It's already an academy, but we wanted to turn it into a university. So we are making a complete restructuration of the Discord, where we can have obligated homework. So we make sure that people are going in the level that, and everybody's moving in the same direction at the same time. So we already have gold channels. We already have crypto chat that is getting improved also this next week. We need to talk about that later.
Yeah.
We have educational context. We have fundamentals.
By the way, guys, stop loss is on break even already. Stop loss is on break even for GU right now. I see something unfolding here. But yes, continue, please.
And we have also our channel for the verified SMC traders and founded traders. We finally have a broker that we can trust, right? BlueBerryMarkets. So like, guys, check it out. It's really good. We are gonna have a trading idea channel also, where people can check it out. What the mentors have in head. It's not a signal channel. It's just to show what the mentors have in the head for the current date and the week.
We have a very good question, by the way. From xauusd. He says what that homework would look like.
The homework will look like, mainly is going to be that you need to mark up certain things in the charts. For example, you need to mark liquidity. You need to identify shock. You need to identify supply and demand.
Okay, we got a winning trade, by the way. We got a winning trade here.
It's going down. Yeah, it's going down. Congratulations, bro.
There we go. But yes.
The homework is gonna look like this. It's gonna look like you need to send a screenshot of the microstructure identification that you have that have been asked to mark, and then the moderators will actually give you from 1 to 5 points. And of course, if there is something that is not correct, we're going to have a one-on-one with the person that didn't do it right, and we're going to correct it so they can actually take notes, right?
Absolutely.
It's not just having the homework just to whatever. It's just like having the homework to know where you are, what you're not seeing, and correct it so you can move on to a better place in trading.
Absolutely. And also to understand also for the audience here, it takes time. It just takes time. That's just the way it is in order to get a full understanding, because there are so many metrics, there is so much information that we need to take in consideration. We have the market cycle, then we have the complete individual strategy. How does every confluence work exactly? How market structure works, supply and demand, whatever, Fibonacci, liquidity, for value gap. Then we have the complete market cycle. We have to understand. Then we have to understand the fundamental analysis, and then our psychology needs to be on point. So all of these metrics combined, it's just gonna take time. What do you think about that?
I completely agree with you. I do believe that, in my personal opinion, as a trader and SMC educator, I think that a person who just came to this world right now, trading, they just met Forex right now.
Yeah.
They need at least 6 months to actually get in the first month, just price action and key levels.
Yeah.
Then the next month, try to go deeper in macro structure. Then, because the thing is that a lot of people just want to have like a few essential things on macro structure, and they want to move on to another topic.
Yeah.
And they don't understand that they should not move to a higher level when they already have the control of the topic that they are getting, that they are studying, right?
Absolutely.
So because at the end of the day, you spend 6 months learning all this, and then you as an individual trader need to put all the puzzle together and create a self strategy for you, and a strategy that you understand, and a strategy based on what you can see in the market, more consistency, right? And that takes time. Like I will, because there is a lot of people who actually want to make money really fast, because they see people making money, and you should not come to trading with the mentality to make money right away, because you will lose a lot of money with that mentality. Educate yourself first really strongly, and then when you have the knowledge and the confidence in your strategy, and you have proved to yourself that you can actually follow and respect the rules of your trading plan, then you can put real money on trading and then go for it.
Absolutely. And in general, like I see a lot of people also regards to supply and demand, right? And SMC or ICT, what we are mainly preaching as our core strategy. I see people taking a lot of trades every single week in terms of supply and demand. Do you think that the SMC concepts is built for a lot of trades, or do you think it's built for not a lot of trades during the week?
I believe that SMC, it depends. Once again, all have to do with the trader. Every trader is an individual mindset and understand the market in different levels and time frames. So I know people who use SMC in a low time frame, and they are really profitable. But I know people that they can identify the right supply and demand and the right fair value gap in 1 minute time frame or 5 minute time frame. So it's all about what you can build for yourself. What I know is that the SMC concept is changing.
Right.
You know, I see the market not reaching a lot of times the supply and demands. I see the market reacting actually to the concept of SMC. And because you and me are people who actually make a fast movement, because before the things happen, we already are building something different. We don't want to say it now, but we are trying to understand right now why the market is reacting in a different way lately to these levels, supply and demand, and we are building on a strategy based on that. So yeah, but to answer your question, it's only I mean, if you have a mindset of a scalper, you cannot be like a swing trader.
Right.
And if you have a swing trading mindset, and you have you are a patient person and you like the things let go, then you cannot be at the beginning, of course. At the end of the day, when years pass away, you can master also strategy for scalping and things like that. But if you have a swing trading mindset, and you are a trader for long term, SMC can be. It's all about what you can see in the market, the personal connection that you have with the price action of the pair that you're trading.
And what is the personal reason why you went for SMC for smart money concepts?
I lost a lot of money with retail trading, because trend line. I mean, the concept of trend lines, liquidity, trend lines, and like head and shoulders, and all these kind of concepts, they actually don't work, because they are just marking things in the market. They don't understand the price action. Price action is the key. They want to use indicators to actually have a sense of where the market is going to go, when actually the only thing that can actually tell you in real time where the market is going to go is the price action. Plus, in the trading, in the retail trading, like patterns and things like that, they don't talk about liquidity, which actually one of the most important things in the market. That's the fuel of the market. They don't talk about that.
Absolutely.
They don't talk about fundamentals. They don't talk nothing about news.
No.
They don't talk about fair value gaps, which are gaps in the market that the market is always going to come back to touch or fill it up. Right now, like I said, the market is changing.
Yeah. Absolutely. So you see the transition happening right now, yeah?
Say that again?
You see the transition in the market happening right now.
100%. 100%. I have seen in this week like 6 reversals inside fair value gaps.
Yeah.
But the fair value gap doesn't get filled up because there is a breaker order block is stopping the market like 2 sessions ago.
Right. Right.
So yeah, I can see the transition in that, and we need to get ready for that.
Absolutely. Well, thank you for the explanation, my man. I really appreciate it. Big shout out to you also for leading us in the Discord. Many beautiful plans coming along here, and I think we're building something absolutely fantastic. So I'm glad to have you on my side, my man.
I mean, I'm happy for you to give me the opportunity to actually build traders and actually learn from them, because I am not that kind of teacher that I am always right. I have learned also from my students that they came here and say, oh, I know about this and I think about that, and we build things together. This is not a toxic community. This is just more like a friendship community, like a free place where people can talk about everything. People have the freedom to express themselves. People have more than anything the freedom to be wrong without judge, and then we can just work out of there. And you basically you are the core of this. Like, you are creating a beautiful place and never seen before, honestly.
I have one last question, my man. This is from AFC. He says SMC is outdated. What is your answer to that?
It's outdated. I don't think that SMC is outdated. I think that the market know that it's too many people trading SMC. And it's reacting to the small liquidity that we are building in the market. And the algo is evolving about that. I really don't think that it's updated, because when we talk about liquidity, when we talk about fair value gaps, we need to change with the market, honestly.
Right. So you mentioned something very interesting, and that was sorry, last question. That was the breaker blocks.
Breaker blocks, yeah. Breaker blocks are getting in a strong position in the market. And for people who understand it, they are making money out of it. The people who don't understand it, they're losing a lot of money, because the reversal are happening these days on breaker order block. They're strong reversals.
Yeah, absolutely. Honestly. So this is why I'm going to create a video about this. It's very important. But most of this we should create or spend a full topic on this on our Discord as well, and record that so people can watch this back. What do you think?
I think that it would be a good idea also for you can have a rest also, my brother, because you are like an ATM right now. So I think that it would be good one day just to take one event and show it to the people in the
absolutely
stream it in the YouTube, so people can see what the environment is and how the Discord look like.
Yeah, 100%. Guys, if you're interested in the Discord, joining our Discord channel, links in the description. You will find it there. My man, thank you so much. I'll see you in Discord soon. Looking forward to see you there.
Peace, my brother. I have students waiting for me.
Much love. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
This is one of our guys. He's fully dedicated. He gives his full heart towards the community here, and this is where we are living for, man. That's exactly what we are doing. Amazing. So yes, we managed to catch another trade in the meantime as well for GU. Easy trade right there, easy setup, looked actually very beautiful. So you see that if you are just patient here and you look for the right setups, you will find them, but you just have to look and wait for the expansion to then see and catch that reversal to close that gap. This is what we're looking for. And this is exactly what we have seen right now with GU as well. So for the guys that catch this trade, absolutely fantastic. Congratulations. We are still at a 2-1 today then. At least that's a very good at least ending for the London close as well. All right. So guys, this was our man Joel. He talked a little bit about the market cycle, about why it's so important to take that in consideration. Not only think about, of course, the strategy itself. Understand psychology, fundamentals, the market cycle, and then the strategy before you start applying any trades, contributing any of your own capital to the market. That's very, very important when trading SMC or any trade strategy in general. However, we have created a hybrid strategy that is more easy to understand for everyone here. So this is the reason why we created this, so we can at least start with something and then evolve this also in towards more of a regular SMC setup right here, guys. So smash that like button. Let's get this stream going a little bit. We just gave away the magic keys. We had another winning trade. We had a beautiful explanation from one of our guys. And it's Friday, so guys, life is good. Life is good. In the meantime, gold created that beautiful higher high setup right now. That we created that higher high chalk here. So this is something that I'm looking out for. Very, very nice. So we're not going to trade today, but if we manage to come back down today to take out some liquidity on the lower time frames, then this is for sure the area where my interest is right now at the 1628, guys. This is where I potentially want to look for that potential trade setup. Let's see if it makes sense on a Monday or a Tuesday to potentially look right there. So Samo says, we have a session with daylight soon on the weekly close, cycle close. Absolutely, we're gonna go over it in a second here. I'm gonna join the guys in the Discord as well. Absolutely looking forward to that. Guys, you guys are all fantastic. Thank you guys so much here for being on the stream. We have been streaming for almost 4 hours again. As usual here, we are trying to improve every single day, optimize and keep it as transparent as possible. That's why we are doing these trades live. You see them working out or you see them not working out. This is the way it is, and we're gonna do this 100 times before we potentially gonna switch it up right here. But for now, I think it's super important to at least do it as much as we can to show you guys at least 100 trades, so we have an accurate win rate right there, including some mistakes also made by me. You know, so it's not just, or it just doesn't only come from backtesting here. So absolutely amazing. Let's do a few more charts indeed, and then let's go over it as well. Let's have a look at what we targeted yesterday. We talked about the gold setup yesterday. That was absolutely fantastic. The gold setup yesterday was very, very good. What else do we have here in the verified trader section as well? Positive Vibes says 4-hour close on GN. Okay, check it out. Absolutely, let's have a look, my man. GN right here. We were looking for a bearish momentum now, and it's still bearish. Yes. Okay, so we took out important liquidity here. Very, very important. We have been looking at this one for a while right now. I do think that this is a potential level where we can potentially hold some support here. Yes, we have that zone here, but I do think we can take out these lows very soon to potentially tap into that zone and mitigate into that area. But again, guys, we have that imbalance underneath that zone, so we have to be very, very patient here. But to be honest, the overall structure tells me that we're still looking for some more bearish momentum right now. I do think that it's more likely to come back down a little bit more because we still have some more liquidity built up underneath that zone as well. So I would just wait and look for the continuation here if we break one of these important levels here. if you come back down and we retrace back up, I would just look for a potential short opportunity in terms of, looking at that setup here. Because I do think that there is still, indeed, some more downside potential. It looks pretty bearish to me. We have built some liquidity to the upside, but I do think with that imbalance there, with that liquidity there, and with that stop or setup there, it could get very interesting. So swing low to swing high would indeed lead us towards more of this area of consolidation. So this area of consolidation is something that we're holding on very, very tightly, very strong. And this is what we call a breaker block. This is exactly what we mean with that. Because we've seen the support here. We're seeing that liquidity here. This is something that wakes up my interest. So if we can look from this zone, then this is something that we can look for. So wait a little bit here. Let it take out the liquidity. Let it come back to the equilibrium. Draw the Fibonacci from swing low to swing high. Look at this breaker block right here. I'm going to dedicate a video of the breaker blocks soon on our YouTube channel. I think it's very, very important. And I think this is the next phase of supply and demand for you guys also to understand exactly what a breaker block exactly means here. Okay, so I think that's very important indeed. Let's do that, but be patient here. Wait until it comes to this zone and look for potential reaction. It's a Friday closure, guys. It's coming down. It's coming down. I am personally invested into Rumble. Okay, I'm gonna buy more of this stock very, very soon. So you guys know. Okay? One of my investments, in actual investments here. So the Australian dollar against the US dollar is at a very, very interesting zone right now. I do like this. I do think this is very, very, very interesting, okay? So again, for next week, I'm looking so far at 3 different pairs, all right? One of them is the US dollar against Japanese yen. No-brainer. Australian dollar against the US dollar and gold. These are the 3 setups I'm currently looking at and which I think personally is going to get very, very interesting. And the reason why I'm saying that is because we created a higher high. We came back down here and we mitigated into this weekly area of demand right now. So if we draw this Fibonacci from swing low to swing high, right here, look where we tapped into. We tapped into this area of demand right now on the 17.5 and the 79% right here. I think this is absolutely extremely out. On the 4 hourly, what are we creating right here? Beautiful confirmation. We're seeing a higher high getting created on the 1 hourly right now. What happened here? We mitigated into that hourly. We came back down, created a higher high, came back up, came back down, again created that higher high, created that lower low, and now that higher high. So if we are looking for the retracement here on the 15 minute, in my opinion, look at this swing low to swing high and start looking at any opportunity right there, particularly at this zone here. You can also take this tool of consideration right here, which will lead you again towards a level roundabout at the 1 hourly, which is again this particular zone here. So this is a zone which I'm very, very interested in, which also aligns with the point of control of this range here. Too long, potentially, Australian dollar against the US dollar as well. And I do think it will potentially align with the dollar index as well. So guys, again, a beautiful potential setup here, same as what we're seeing for gold, but keep in mind this comes from a weekly area of demand between the 70.5 and the 79%, so highly confluential on the weekly. Okay, I really do like that reaction so far, and I do think that with this chalk right now we can start potentially looking for a retracement mitigation back into these areas right here, coming down, mitigate into that zone on the point of control. So pretty much this area of consolidation. And then the expansion. And then the retracement. So consolidation, expansion, retracement already after the confirmation from the higher time frame. From the weekly all the way down to the 1 hour, the 15 minutes right now. So I do think that this is an opportunity we potentially can look forward to. I'm gonna share 3 charts right here, potentially in the mentor charts right now, so you know exactly what I'm talking about and where I potentially would long from upcoming Monday or Tuesday, when we are potentially coming back down right here. This is also very, very interesting right here. It's absolutely pretty crazy right now what we're seeing here for the US dollar against the Japanese yen. So let's open the Sunday open. Let's see where the Sunday open was. There we go. We came back down there. We tapped into the 50 right now. We tapped into the equilibrium right now on the US dollar against the Japanese yen here. This is also very, very interesting. Again, we're not going for any trade setups, but we're coming down right now towards these particular levels right here. We talked about this zone exactly at the 146.4. That's exactly where we're bouncing from right now. So that's very, very interesting here. But we have to be a little bit patient, guys. In terms of gold, same concept right now. Massive chuck to the upside right here. I want to see that reaction coming back down, coming back potentially towards these levels right here. Retracing for that final move right now on the 4 hourly to create a double bottom right here. Coming down, coming up, coming down, and then take that move potentially up when the dollar index finally is ready to come back down further after that zone. I want to see a daily closure of the DXY underneath that zone right here. So underneath 112.158. With that in mind, I see a lot of potential there. So I'm gonna close down the stream, guys. I want to wish you all a fantastic, fantastic weekend. I hope you guys learned something today besides just only the 3 trades that we took here. It was Friday, not the usual amount of scalping trades we usually do here. But, you know, we cannot force any trades whatsoever. And again, profit is profit. So this is what we're looking for. In the end, let's get ready for Monday, okay? Let's crush it. I'm going to be honest, we're going to find some beautiful opportunities right now. Because the dollar index is finally showing us some beautiful, beautiful indications. So let's put on our favorite song. Let's put on the music. Let's close it down, guys. Thank you so much here. Shout out to all of you guys. Shout out to all of you guys right here. It was a busy, busy week. We were here all week, every single day. 5 days. Get ready for Monday. We're gonna crush it. Alright? Besides the scalping strategy, we're gonna get some serious higher risk reward setups very, very soon, guys. Alright? Ciao, ciao, ciao. Thank you so much.
Mr. Fundamental People.
Much love, guys. Much love, guys. Have a wonderful weekend. We're gonna get ready for next week. I'm extremely excited because these are the setups and this is the reversal I was looking for. So get ready for next week. It's gonna become a big week. Much love to Jamie, Just Jazz, Johnny, Tanisha, Positive Vibes, Raul, my man, Marcus, Kirui, Osman, my man, P Sniper, of course, Cable Trader, Billy Joe. Shout out to all of you guys. Much love. See you later. Ciao.